What is good? It's your boy, DJ Ninja, the Ninja, back at it again with some Rimworld. Today, we're gonna make sure we're ready. We're gonna make sure we're getting right. The Rimworld DLC is coming out very soon, and I want to make sure I'm prepared for that. So in order to do that, we gotta make sure we're right here ready. If that means I gotta do a brand new run of Rimworld, we're doing a brand new run of Rimworld. New colony. I need to smoke. I had to make sure we're going to get ready on this damn Rimworld. I already know. I already know. This is about to be tough. But who's this? I don't know about that one right now. Oh, yes. Let me do this too. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I have to open my YouTube studio. Let's swap it over here. And I need to switch the game. The emission came in on 2013? That's crazy. Boom. We're gonna go to the adventure store. Alright. We got our... Okay. We'll get a generation out here. Hey! What's good? We haven't grabbed any of them yet. I'm prepping for the DLC with no DLC. Nah, I'll probably go to grab the ideology one first. That one looks really good, so that way I can have wars and be like, hey, you don't have the same thoughts as I do. Let's get them. You know what I mean? But, other than that, last time I messed up, I had to pick the top area. I need to pick a spot in near the equator. You need to pick a spot near the equator, like right over here, because that messed me up last time. I was like right. Let me see. All right, that's cold. Maybe like right here. Like right here. This right here? Yeah, it looks good right here. Run that. Average temperature 60 degrees. Okay. Alright, we can grab that right there. Or biotech? Yeah, biotech's probably gonna be the one after that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Then we're gonna land here. It seems like a nice little spot. Alright. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna have the generic squad here. Me, Tracy D, and Matt G. That's the squad right now. Now that I know how to play this game and know what I'm looking... Ooh. Alright, man. I appreciate you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Alright, so, yeah. Let me go ahead and grab this person right over here. Ooh, animals, medical, intellectual. Yeah, alright. Bet. Alright, we got a shooter. We got a doctor. Now we need a constructor and a cooker. Looking for construction and cooking, y'all. Pyromaniac, I'd rather not. Construction, cooking. Okay. Got something in plans? I got you, Lead Vapor. You know this, man? I know. How you doing today? Where's our doctor at? Alright, we got our doctor here. That's fine. Okay, shooter. Alright, so each of our people can fight. Okay, bet. Okay, we got some cooking. We got something in everything. We don't got no animals. Okay, we got something in animals. We got some crafting. We got some medical. We got some of this right here. Doing alright. Hey, that's good. Got dinner over there. Shit, it's 11 a.m. over here, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. This is how we run Rimworld right here. Every time we play Rimworld, we name the people after subs. That's just what happened now here. Hold on, real quick. Let me make sure. Let me find this right here. This is me. This is me right here. Time zones are whack. Facts. All right, we got me. We got Tracy D. We got Tracy. Then we got... Okay. And then we got my homie right here. Matt G. There it is. Alright, there we go. We're gonna run this. We got yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's run this. We got a lot of DLC to get here. We got a lot of things to do here, so we're gonna make sure we get ourselves prepped. The three of you awake in crypto-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. Coming soon to theaters near you. Alright, so Let's get right here. Let's go ahead and take off the glasses so we can see a little bit better here. And let's see what we're working with out here. We got a good little water spot right here. Got some water there. We can do something with that. Good growing area right here. A little water spot right here. Ancient danger right here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's... do we have any geothermal vent? We got a geothermal vent right there. Alright. You got one right there. I'd like to have one near here, but it doesn't look like we were lucky enough to have that. We're gonna do something new here. I want to make a circular colony around this middle area here. This middle area here? Yeah, this is what I want. I want this middle area here. I want us to make a garden in the middle. Yeah, I want a garden in the middle here. And then I'm gonna make like a... like Sharingan style kind of... yeah. 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 Let's do this. First things we gotta do is make sure we allow all of our stuff to be held and hauled and whatever. Oh, we start with a donkey? Oh, alright, bet. Yeah. Alright, everybody should get their clothes here. Since we're setting up here in the middle, let's go ahead and get ourselves a dumping zone. Let's just make one right here. Make a small dumping zone. And then let's make a small stockpile zone right here. Alright. Let's go ahead and change this section off some growing areas, so we can get ready for that. It's gonna look a little bit messy for right now, but that's gonna be alright. Damn, it's gonna connect. Alright. Honestly, we'll just keep those in one zone right there. And let's just get that area ready right there. All right, boom. Okay. Let's go ahead and select our trees. Go to our select similar, everything in the area right here. I want you to chop wood, everything in the middle right there. Now we're gonna go to our poplar plants over here. Select similar. And let's go ahead and chop wood here. Alright. While we're at it, let's go ahead and fix everyone's schedule up. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot what my schedule setting is. Hold on. I forgot my schedule setting is. Let me look at that real quick. I forgot what my I forgot what my schedule saving was. Hold on. Let me take a picture of this shit. Let me take a picture of this right here. I forgot what my schedule saving was. Alright, bet. Hi, Bale. How's it going, Conrad, bro? Alright, bet. This is the biphasic schedule. Let's go ahead and load back to our new save here, so we have that ready. I just wanted to make sure that the scheduling was ready. You know how we gotta get down out here? Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Now we can bring up our photos over here, and I can look at the schedule from here. Okay, so 9, 10, 14, 23, 21, 22. Alright. And yep. And this is the biphasic schedule right here. Alright. Let's make sure everyone's looking alright over here. We got a grow, we got plant cut. Jesus, they don't even got no skills in that, son. Alright. Let's work with that for a few. Alright. Hunter needs a suitable weapon. Now, as we begin to do this, let's go ahead and make sure, I want to get my dimensions right. Let's start with something small. Damn, I ain't never sneezed so hard my hat came off. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and fill this up with floor. Alright, so that's gonna be ready. Don't. Furniture. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our campfire, because we're fighting against... Alrighty. butcher table. Actually, let's make this rice. Alright, well, if that's the case then. Okay. Alright. Matt G, what are you doing? Oh, you couldn't treat him. I had to make sure I didn't know what Matt G over there was doing. I had to make sure what Matt G was doing. Our next person we're gonna have out there is gonna be Conrad. It's gonna be a new person. Who's our hunter? Jonda? Do. AIDS. So we're smoking. Bet. Don't. Oh, I don't have any. I got some resin, and I'm making the best work with that. I mean, I still got the Benjamin, but that's all I got. Might be the easier way right here. There we go. Now I can smoke. I don't want to get, like, demonetized. Well, you know what I mean. And then we... Oops. Alright. So... got some trees and everything going on over there. We need to make some shelves, so... my vision. Small circle around this right here, right? Small circle. And we're gonna make places around it, right? And we're just, I wanna build a mega circle place. So we'll have this inner building right here, right? This is gonna be the first part of the inner building. And we'll just build little buildings around this little growing zone right here. and we'll after that's done, like we'll have like this first little like so we'll have like a wall here, and we'll just wall off this entire area right here, kind of like in a circular pattern, Sharingan style. You know what I'm saying? And I want to connect rooms for each one around said growing zone. Because last time we messed up, the growing zone was so far away, no one could get close to it. But this, if we can, what's the word? Like, make it more efficient, so that way we're getting a lot of we're getting a lot of stuff done. Then we'll be all right. We can get like a lot of things done and not be so much worried about. Let's get that for the steel right there. I also wanted to make sure I was kind of close to the water right here. So when we have a geothermal vent right here, we can get that kind of ready up here. I'm not quite sure how to do the nutrient paste machine, so this is the true squad. I got three dogs right here. Got the three dogs. I got Matt the engineer. Got Tracy, Dronda out here, the dog, my home. And you got me. The ninja. But yeah, so again, the vision. Need defenses. We can do that under security, barricade. Alright. It sucks we only have Matt G as the constructor right now. Let's... Alright. So, let's go ahead and build some barricade there. Let's just start up with those right here. God, that's gonna bug me. That's good. Alright, we'll go ahead and build a fence here. I'm trying to... I'm trying to, like, figure out how I'm gonna designate this. That's what I'm worried about right now. Alright. Alright, so... Matt's got the stuff. Matt creating stuff for us. Doesn't matter. Matt got the shit where they're making for us. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna be alright with that. What's Tracy doing? Alright. Yeah, this is my sniper. My man Matt G got a legendary steel knife? Damn. Alright, dog. Alright, I'm over there doing that. Matt G's over there doing some cooking. He got some plants cutting. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. We don't want to overload our people, though. We got our plants leveling up there. There go Randy already attacking. Crazy, dude. This dude Randy hates me, bro. I can't even get through a single... Man, Randy, like, you know what, bro? I know you just started this run real quick, bro. Hold this cold snap real quick, bro. Hold that. Man, they heated me with special events like there's special moves and shit, bro. Cold snap. Raid. We're gonna have to end up redoing all of this anyway. I just want to get a good little basis there. How will we do this? How would we make a circle here? While they do that... I'm thinking of the dynamics right now. How I'm going to actually make a circle out of a square. All of these squares make a circle. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. Cargo pods. Nice, 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 nice. Let's... Alright, I don't need that right now. Where's the animal pin marker? Oh, here it is. Alright. Okay. Okay, I've had to cut off. I have to cut off a little bit the growing zone. No problem. I think I gotta have a fix. Let me make sure I'm right about this. Let me make sure I'm right about this. Man, we just started off and we're already getting hit with some damn. We're gonna hold off on getting all this steel and like putting ourselves in a bad position here. Oh, also, let me do this right now too. We gotta go to the bills here. Forever. Forever. Alright. A plank cutter named Harmon has joined us. That's Conrad. That's Conrad right there. That's Conrad right here. Super immune. Ugh. Okay, run that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to actually make a circle in this game. Oh, shit. Ex-wife? That's Tracy's ex-wife that showed up. Oh, shit. You thought you got a ray from her, bro? Nah, bro. Let's... God damn it. Yeah, feeling the Rimworld today. Just a little bit. Since we're unkillable in Noida, so a little bit, yeah. And also gotta prep for the DLC, man. Just a little bit of prep here. I'm trying to figure out how to make a circle. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard. It's just making a circle, but it's a square game, so I'm trying to, like, get it in my head. I'm trying to visualize it first before I actually go through with it. I'm over here trying to get angles on this fucking... I feel like I'm trying to cut someone's hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I do 4 on each side, what happened? Oh, thank you. I think we have to... I think I gotta add another one here. And another one here. And make it 10. If I'm gonna make it 10, I gotta make it closer, though. Okay. I think I got it down now. Structure, build wall by... Self is 15. It needs to be 16 then. That means we have to go... Alright. 14 making this. How many across is this? Is this off? 14, and this is 14. 14. I gotta move it over one. I have to move it over one. Alright, no problem. We can do this like this. We cancel this. And now we can, like, move it here. Cancel the previous one. Oh no! Oh no, I have to do that again. No, 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 no. Okay, alright, at least we know how to do it now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's off. Why is that off? It just looks off. Wait, one. Wait, what? 15? It is off, that's why. That looks better. Alright. Alright. Shit. It has to be one more. It has to be one more. So that way I can have an even number. It has to be like a 16 by 16. This is 3.14. So we do something like this, giving us 18. Okay. Because in the wintertime, whenever this happens, we gotta make sure 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. It could actually be in somewhere. I think this is it right here. Okay. And then we'll just have to... Okay. Alright. That looks pretty good. From here... Alright, I did all that to figure that out. So, we can just keep going for a few. Damn, I've been playing Rimworld for an hour? I didn't even know. Wait, what? 16. 14. 15. 16. 16. Okay. Okay. So this is 84, and then we have to reduce it. So if this is 16 by here, we have to go by 8 or 12? I think we have to do 12. It's 12, then 4. And then we can make like little sections in between. Yeah. Alright. This is 16. 1, 2, 3. So let's select similar. 16 to take off 4. So 2 from this side. 2 from this side. Okay. This. Yeah, like that. Okay. But it has to be like right here. So it has to be 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah. it'd be easier if it was... We might be able to work with 3 each. Okay. Now we can section off little areas here and make them little houses. Now, since we have like the circular base, we'll make, yeah, we can circle, make them, yeah, that's good right there. That's good. This is good. And then we'll just make this entirety of this. Let's delete the zone, delete zone, and let's just delete this entire zone here. So that we don't have any more zones here. And I want to make a growing zone here. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 12. Okay. Then let's shrink zone by 2. No, we can just shrink it by 1. We can just shrink it by 1. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now we can separate these. What are fences for here? Because I want 1 and I want 2 right here. So that way there's when a vent, I can have a vent through here, and during the winter months we can actually have that the vent from the food storage area, right? When we make the freezer, can pour into, we'll make, alright, bet. Here's the idea. We'll put a freezer right here. Like a freezer like right here, with the vent pointing out into this area, right? Probably like at the top of this area. And that'll be going toward our field here to keep it warm. And then we'll make the same thing like over here, another food area right here. So we have 2 food storages area that will be keeping this one warm and keeping this warm. And since we'll have, and since there'll be plenty of vents here, all right, bet, cool. So there'll be 1 pointing this way, 1 pointing this way also upwards, and that'll keep this room warmer. It looks like we'll have to do 4 vent areas. Because if done correctly, we shouldn't have to worry about building any we shouldn't have to worry about building any heaters, because the warm side from the vent will be utilized to keep another part of the room hot. So that way we can get more efficiency value from that. So we'll block off rooms sort of like this. We'll put one in the middle. And that leaves a comfortable... How's this look? That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. These can be your cold storage rooms right here. Okay. So we got our growing zones there taken care of. We have the structure for the place taken care of. And then we can just expand from our this little circle, this little area right here. That's a good little expansion area right here. We have a good little start. We can start with this little... I wanted to make a circle. I wanted to make a circle as best I could in a square type of game. So I I made something like this. And it's going to be very form efficient. We'll have this is going to be a food room. Food room. Alright, yeah. Food room. Doctor. Food room, doctor. Yeah. Food room, doctor. And since this is going to be the food room for this can be the dining areas. Those can be dining areas right here. We'll expand once more. Yeah, these would be the dining rooms with beds. A couple of beds in each one of these rooms right here. That'll allow us to have the heat from the freezer rooms over here, right? The heat from here. We're close enough to the geothermal. We can have each one of these areas be little section work areas, right? And then whenever we want to expand, we'll just build another circle around it, right? And from that outside circle, I want to put a little grass area, a couple little grass areas around it. So we'll have like a grass area right here with some flowers, little flowers right here, little walkway, flowers from both sides. Yeah. This is what I want to be done right now. Alright, this is Mafia Village right here. So, once this finishes up here, we'll have all these cut up and getting these all ready. We need to make a research base really soon also. So let's go to our production. Again, this is just a temporary little thing we can have until this can all get set up. Matt G's already going to work. My man Matt G getting to work. Ugh. This will allow us, again, to get a lot of things done efficiently. Because I hated last time that I wasn't able to get things done properly because of things weren't looking as efficient as, like, because I had to, things weren't spaced out properly, things were looking OCD, they didn't look that good. But with this happening this way, we'll be able to actually go back through, cut the wood that we need, and whenever we actually get set up, we can have our beds or whatever. Put some rice over here, and put some smoke relief over here. Alright, so, again, things look like they're close enough where we'll be able to, the structure should be able to hold. So we'll have that there. This is going to be the new freezer room here. What I'm trying to figure out, though, is... I guess we'll put the door here. Okay. Alrighty. Snowing in April, May. Matt, why are you sleeping in the field? Oh, you were... Oh, okay, never mind. You were daydreaming about the clouds. Alright, Matt. Alright, Conrad. I see you out there, Conrad. Alright. We're low on food. When Matt finishes building all this up right here, we're going to, hunt some buffaloes and stuff like that. Excellent, they left us something, some gold. Left us 3 gold? Alright, excellent, we'll take that. These are the bulk traders. This is what we need to talk to. Are any of our people good at talking to people? Alright, Matt. Everybody else is incapable of talking to people. I'm gonna need you to be the salesman, Matt. I need you to go talk with them. I know you doing your shit right now, Matt. I know, bro. I appreciate you. We got 800 silver starting off with. We are going to... We're gonna buy their hair meat. That didn't sound right. We'll grab that right there. We want all their animals. We'll grab their animals, whatever. We're good on components. We're good on that other stuff. We don't really need anything too much else from when I'm looking at it. We're grabbing a lot of meat. We have our donkey, so that we can carry some stuff. They got... Damn, eggs are high price. God, they act like eggs in real life out here, man. God, dog, they want $9 for an egg? Christ's sake! Highway robbery. Nah. You can keep your eggs. Just give me the hens and the rooster. You can keep your eggs. Alright. Now that that's done, let's make our animal sleeping box. Make 3 of those. Alright. We got some things we're working with out here. Working with some things out here. Now I want to make sure that this is going to be alright. Because we have vents here. This is going to be the cooler room. This is going to be cooler. Cooler than the freezer. Oh, I had to tell, like, yo, is it rated right now? It was rated. Alright. Flooring is added. Got a nice little area looking good. You guys are just gonna come through my spot, huh? Alright, we got some stuff happening there. Urgently haul that. We don't have no lights in our room. We kind of want to fix that. Build a copy of it. Put it in here. Put another copy in there. Now we at least got some things we can get going on right here. At least until we can get some more people. Luckily, this is a perfect enough size so that we can... This got rain. You know, we can... You know, this is going to be a nice little barrack area right here. We'll move this eventually and kind of make this another little storage area. We'll take that away. Just because it's off-centered. It's off-centered here. And I'm not... This is kind of killing me. I ain't gonna lie to you. So we're going to get ready to transform this entirety of this area into like a little whatever. And we have a lot of sandstone, so we might just make it a sandstone. Let me look at the... Last time we had marble. Marble wasn't really the move because of how it worked. Marble adds beauty. Sandstone does it. Granite doesn't. Slate doesn't. Ooh, jade walls? Alright, bet. So that's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal. Should Randy allow us to do that? Alright, in the meantime, though, I guess we were going to go with marble. We need steel. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and harvest those and get ready to... We got a lot of steel. We have a lot of steel, which is great. We're gonna leave that for now. Yeah, we got a lot of steel. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of steel. We got a lot of silver. Let's mine the silver. We have a lot of steel there. Let's not even use the steel yet, and let's use some of these ship chunks here. I think that might be a better idea than actually using the steel right now, because I don't want to use all of that now. Ooh, we got some jade. Alright. Allow. Oh, urgently. We got some steel. Oh my god! I'm not sure what we can do with jade, but we're definitely going to be able to make that. Again, we're going to try to make a jade wall. I want to make a jade... We're going to make jade walls. I counted out everything. I made sure everything was on center. Everything was fine. We're lowering... What are we, low on wood? I mean, kind of. Let's chop those down. What I want to do now is build some furniture. We want to build some shelves. Shelves in there. Shelves in there. we're gonna make this a infirmary. This is going to be the infirmary right here. Infirmary, research. Yeah, this is great. So now we have different wings we can have for different places. Wing, and then we can actually even make a place, a prison place too. But all right, bet. So since that's going to be that area, and this is harder to make a bed area, this is also going to be a stockpile area for right now. Let's. All right. So this is going to be the food area. This is going to be where we can stock up all of our food, you know what I mean? And eventually, we won't have to go actually outside of our area to do anything. Because we'll expand this out. I want to do maybe 1, 2, 2 out, maybe 2 out, maybe. And then we have like a nice little field here. 2 out. Wall. Wait, 2 out. Walking place. Right here, walking area. Another 2 out. Nah, that's inefficient. 1 out. Flowers. Walking. Flowers. So that way we have a 3x3 area right here. 1, 2, 3. Where we can actually continually expand and be okay. But in order for that to happen, we really gotta. I want to make sure all of this is not. What's the word? I want to make sure all of it's not from wood. Like, that's our first order of business, is changing all of this stuff over from wood to stone to marble or something like that. That's our order of business. Now we can go over here and make any stone blocks forever. So now we have someone that can make stone blocks for us. We'll yeah. Got a research area now. Matt's putting in that work. Let's not talk about Matt G. They left us the components. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now, because our stuff is deteriorating. That's not good. I want to zone. Alright, so we got our new stockpile zones, and more urgently, let's delete this. Need a research project, alright. Right now, batteries. Batteries are going to be absolutely essential right now. Yeah, we'll grab batteries right now, and then we can switch from that from later. Alright, now we just gotta wait. everyone has their job that they're doing right now. I can't even really be like, hey, I need to do this. It's taking a minute, but once it gets finished, we'll be okay. And then we'll sterilize, we'll make these sterile towels out here. We got food. We got stuff being cooked. We ain't got no chairs. Alright. We don't have enough steel or components for it, but we really need to start getting something. Man, Matt just passed out the ground. Everyone else is looking good. We're looking really good right now. We can get ready to start swapping. I want to make like a little wing here. I want to remake this and put it like over here. These are just going to be bedrooms, kind of, in a sense. Bedrooms, infirmary. We might be able to put, like, a little workshop here. Let me see how that's going to look like right now. Let's go to productions. Let's look at this. Let's take a look at this. If it's like this, and we rotate it. Yeah, this has to be a food area right here, then, pretty much. And this can... But these large areas right here, though, these can be... Yeah, these can just be little workshop areas. Just workshop. More like workshop. Yeah, workshop. So then we have one here. It's gonna block it. So we have one there. Swap up here. Swap down here, up here. Yeah, and we can just do that, and we'll have... Okay, bet. So that's gonna be fine for there. And that way we can make stuff. We'll have our art benches, and our people don't have to travel from place to place to place to get things done. Put wood flooring there. We'll have a vent, so that way year-round we can always be growing our rice and our smoke. Smoke's just there, just so we can, we'll be able to actually, what's the word? Make money year-round. Because it sells for a lot. It sells for like a lot for good money and all that kind of stuff. Matt, can you see? Matt doesn't have a path over there. Are there no outside doors? Oh shit. All right, let's do that real quick. Let me make a. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16. Right now. That way. Now we got some wood and some stuff being made here. Now Matt can go trade with Gray. We don't have much money. We don't have much anything really. We don't have any medicine. Grab that medicine. Now we got stuff being made here, and we'll get ready to make our. We'll go to our power, and we'll get ready to make hidden conduits all throughout our thing, and. We'll make the one. We'll make the one. I want to make sure I can. This is going to be looking right too. Yep. The one cooler in here will be fine to make this room. It'll heat up the garden. This will also heat up the garden. Rotate this. Heat the garden. Heat the garden. This allows us to... Oh, wait. Cancel. This allows us to keep one room cold, keep the garden hot. So now we have a room, we have a cooler in here that's just gonna be having this, and this is always gonna be warm right here. So this room can be safe to just keep warm. And that'll keep these rooms nice and cool. That'll keep these rooms nice and cool. Let's vent that out. Let's vent out these two rooms too. So that way the cold air and the heater from these two rooms can just be taken care of. So we'll have two vents right here. And this room can this is going to be its own standalone. We're gonna need a way to get out to the field. Oh, no, we have a way to get out to the field. Okay. So, got things looking alright. We're going to get ready to... We're going to get ready to prep this. Again, we're going to utilize these for right now. Though we could build around it. We could build one around us, like right here, and build a bigger one. And this could be like our generation area, where we generate power. This could be our power area in between. Also, if anything ever happens, like attacks or whatever, we can just hide inside of our building, which is always going to be great. I want to get ready to start making all of this marble. Let's go to our stone cutter here and delete this, add build, make marble blocks for me, please. Do this forever. So while that happens, we'll slowly start to transform all of this over here to marble, and slowly start ready to get rid of all the flooring. So that way, you know, it's going to look good, and we'll have our own impenetrable fortress. On the inside, I think on the inside of wherever our special areas are, we're going to have our jade start being mined. So that's going to be good. We have plenty of heal root plants we can go take care of. And thinking of, let's go ahead and harvest these. By the time this is finished, our battery should be finished too. So we can start cooking with that too. Now we got our vents up. I'm gonna put the batteries over here when we get them, a little bit away from this. And because I don't want this to get on fire and then the entirety of our building catches on fire. So let's actually go to our structure, and the next thing I really want to get done is make our marble walls. Don't. This is just going to be the work in progress for Matt. For Matt GR here. As more marble blocks become finished, this will be fine. We're keeping the doors the way they are. Okay. We have marble walls going to go up around this entirety of the building. When that's finished, we can start cooking more from there. While we're waiting for our batteries to finish up, let's go ahead and grab our hidden conduit. I wanted it all throughout the building. I don't want there to be a reason why nothing does not have power. Again, this is going to be a hell of a work in progress. Inside looks better. Inside looks better. If I were to keep it real with you guys, this is the most in-depth I've ever had. I've never been in any of one of these games before. most of the time. I'm like, fuck it, it'll work. Yeah, I'll make it work. This time, I kind of want to make sure nothing goes wrong. I want to make sure everything goes wrong. I want this to be official. I want this to be official. Alright. So we have all of these looking ready. Power, 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 power! Okay. We need batteries. Next thing we're going to worry about is getting clean floors. We'll wait for more flooring. We'll wait for that. And we'll get ready to move this. Well, let's keep that in there for right now. This is a stonecutter's bench. Free build? Hey, I felt that. How you doing today? Thank you for commenting. I appreciate you. Let's put the hand tailor bench right here. Dang, meteorite full of granite. Okay, we got our marble wall starting to come up here. Matt G putting in our work. Macaron Lacaron, yes sir. Thank you for commenting again. I appreciate you. Alright, so we have this getting made. These people don't have to go outside of our area here to get the stuff that they need done. And we'll make another storage area here. Again, we were trying to make, I wanted to make a circle. That does sound heat. That does sound heat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. That does sound heat. But I wanted to see if I can't, you know, like Minecraft. No, it's not a cheating, man. It's not cheating. It's just the way you like to have fun. However you having fun, that's what matters. I'd like to try to put some hands on Randy myself, man. Like, you know, see if I can't, you know. But Randy got hands. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alrighty. We're looking pretty good, though. We're looking pretty good. We got compacted steel here. We got a lot of steel. We have a lot of steel here. We'll get that ready. We'll go ahead and get this ready for us here. We've got our mine vein here. We got jade ready for us too. That's gonna be great. We'll have the jade ready. Okay, and we have marble ready for us. We have food. Let me check on the animal. Let me see the wildlife right here. And see if we can't tame the donkeys. Tame the donkeys. And the boomaloops might end up getting us hurt. So I'm going to avoid on those guys. I'm gonna avoid those guys for right now. Other than that, let's go ahead and continue doing the mining vein for the compact steel. Alright. Again, we're looking really good. We got machinery here. Gosh, that's a lot. I'm staying away from this for right now, because that's going to be kind of a dangerous area here. But eventually I want to grow this little small circle into a huge circle. Something that spans like this. You know what I mean? That's the goal for it. It may be a little bit tough to do with this little water spout right there, but I might even be able to make that something right there. I'm mining over there. Matt G's over there. Doing pretty good right now. We got more marble. Haul that urgently. We need to build some batteries so we can get all this stuff done. But I wanted to at least have the marble set up here before the year's over. Because I don't like flash fires. Flash fires are just going to make things really annoying. We still got the rest of the summer. We're doing pretty good. We just landed. We're doing pretty good for us just landing here. Going and having a strong, stable foundation is really key. Strong. We've got our animal pen here. $200 times 7, like what, 2,400. We'll just do that for right now. Until we can get some geothermal power, we'll just do that for right now. And this is going to be a good thing for, like, making that... Yeah, that's going to be good. Matt G putting in that work. Combat supplier. Hungry pen animals. It might be time to expand this. This way. Alright. We'll deconstruct those, we'll get that ready. Heat stroke. Matt! Oh yeah, I see why. You're on that. You're in there. Let's, in the meantime... We need another crafter, like ASAP. We're probably about to get attacked. I don't know why. I don't trust Randy. I don't trust Randy. What do you got? You got a hatchet on your hand. Got a gun. Got a gun. Matt G, you got that legendary. Alright, yeah. We all got that thing on them. We all got that thing on us. Alright, we got our chickens. So that way we can have some eggs and some food here. Let's check the wildlife. I'm taming some wildlife right now. Kind of want to be careful on that right now, though. It's not like we're not running low on food, but yeah, once this is finished, we can get that. This is gonna be looking good. It took me a while to get this circle set up too, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I think from here we have to expand it by 2 to keep the circle going up. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, yeah. And then 4, 6, 8. And that way our rooms just keep getting, yeah. We just get bigger, larger rooms. Now we just gotta wait for the finish. No, Don, we don't. I didn't know that was a thing. I sat here painstakingly and crafted this. I didn't know that was a thing. I painstakingly just made this. I sat here and was like, no, that's off. Nah, that's off too. Make it. Okay, that looks right. Accidentally destroy all of it. Damn it. Let me try it again. We're gonna get ready to have some. I love having the marble. It makes me think of the Sonic the Hedgehog, the marble. My fault. I might get copyright for that. Let me stop. They take a long time. Refuse visitors until I have guest beds. We're not ready for that yet. I'm not trying to see. I don't want people to see us look broke right now. Fuck. They take a long time to lay out, but they look really, really good. Man, I'm putting Matt G to work, bro. I gotta give this guy a raise. Putting Matt G to work right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Alright. The reason why I wanted to do this is just kind of like in real life. I wanted to make an octagon, kind of a circle-type home. You can actually designate different areas and sections to, you know, make little triangles, little areas like, you know, slice of pie, you know what I mean? Like we did here. Utilizing all the same, using less area and still getting the same results for what we need done. These needs light in here, so let's go to power. No. Furniture. How much do these take? It doesn't look like they take any power up, so. I think the hardest part about doing this is making sure everything's the same on both sides. That's the hardest part about doing this. That's the hardest part. You see? Painstakingly. Alright. Okay. We need batteries. We still don't have any yet. Who is our researcher? Oh, that's Matt, that's why. Matt's over there constructing, so this might take us a second to get the batteries done. Alright. Things are looking great. And for some reason, that does not seem good. I don't know why, but whenever things are going great, Randy says, "Oh, you having a good time here? You having a good time here?" Not anymore, you're not. And then the next thing you know, you're not having a good time anymore. Let's... harvest 33 of these berry bushes. That's gonna be Conrad's job right now. Over here. That's 450. Urgently haul those, please. Thank you. Okay. A little food. Well, hopefully someone will go over there and haul that down. Conrad putting in work. We got berries. It's not like we don't have anything. We got something. I'm over there hunting myself. And, yeah. When this area gets finished right here, I want to make this, this is going to be the fridge area. This is going to be the fridge area. This is going to be the fridge area. And some of those areas are just going to be for storage. But now, luckily, whenever we do have this all set up, we'll have a warm room, we'll have cold rooms. We got meals being cooked for us right now. It's not like we're running low on steel, because there's plenty of steel in the area. Plenty of steel in the area. Yes, some of it has to be mined, but there's still some... we still have steel. There's still steel in the area. We have steel, we have berries, we have food. Animals are starving. If our animals die, we can just eat them. I don't know if I answered your question, but no, we have to get we'll have to get that designer shapes. This is a nice little area right here. We can have like a little fishing area. I want to be careful about this though. I want to have this set up before we actually attack there. Until we get some more workers, we just gotta wait for this to happen like this. And by the time this is all finished, we're gonna be looking alright. Matt's in a work frenzy. Okay, Matt, put the work in. Put the work in, Matt. There's an eclipse. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. New lovers. Dronda and Conrad. Oh, lover. Ex-husband. That's why. Heh. Whatever. That's gonna happen. Until we get batteries, that's just gonna happen. Until we can get like some. Alright, we just gotta wait. Alright, well. I think all we have to do is just wait for our... Again, once we wait for our base center there to finish, we'll be okay. We just gotta wait for that to finish up. These produce... Murder Realm... Having 2 of these should be enough to produce everything we need. Having 2 of them should be enough. Kinda wanna unroof this area. Alright. Unroofing that area means we don't have to put the lights here. And that'll take care of a lot of things there. We'll keep the lights whatever. Just cause it is what it is. Yeah, removing that way the plants can grow. The plants get water, the plants get light, the plants get all that, and they can still grow as you know, that's being taken care of. It kind of looks like a Pokeball. It wasn't what I was going for, I promise you. When I made it, the thing I thought of was shotgun gun. Marriage is on. Damn, that's crazy. They were ex-lovers. That's wild. Indoors, yep. That's gonna be, again, these areas right over here. That's gonna be nice. Again, it's gonna be looking good here. I think we're gonna remove the roof. These plants will grow. Yep, because they're getting light now. As long as they can get light, they'll grow, and our people don't have to go outside of our base to take care of them. I'm trying to think where I want to put the beds at, and I think they might just be here. With them being outside, I don't think we'll actually have to worry about too much. We'll make these two areas are going to be vented out fine. We'll close out these areas here. And oh yeah, all that's unroofed. So all of our plants can grow. We'll have rice and we'll have the smoke leaf plants that we can sell to people. And we can have that to build up our silver. We build up silver, we can get more steel. Even though we have a lot of steel around us, that'll only last for so long. We building up steel, we can make our batteries, make our coolers, We can save our food. While we're thinking about food, let's go ahead and go to our storage shelves here. And let's allow rotten. This is going to be just food. That's all I want in here. I want food, fresh food. That's all I want. Fresh food and corpses. Animal corpses. Fresh. Critical. Copy these settings. Select this. Paste. Select this. Paste. Select this. And then this can be for everything else. That'll be from everything else. I just want to make sure all of this stuff is going to be... What's this? Archer? Okay. Silver. Okay. Okay, well, we gotta rescue Silver. I don't know what their stats are, but, you know, a helping hand is a better hand that we have. So we're gonna take the whole crew, and we're going to go ahead and see what we can do with that. We'll get ready to move this. This is gonna be the beginning area right here. We'll get ready to move this stuff. I had to sneeze, sorry. Cool. I did have to sneeze. Manhunting of raccoons. And that'll just... Let's go do that now. Let's go do that now. Alright. So we're gonna go save that. Give us an extra pair of hands, you know what I mean? We're leaving Matt G here, so Matt G can continue, you know, fixing our stuff up here. Things are looking beautiful in here, though. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Oh yeah, things are gonna look beautiful in there soon. Alrighty. We got a lot of the stats working. You'll probably have a chance, since we won't get a chance to do that kind of stuff here. You can fix some other stuff up. Oh, you know, he's just gonna grab the steel and just get to work. Okay. Okay. God. Okay, they're not about to die. Let's look at their bio. Super immune? Sanguine? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely get them. Definitely get them. Definitely grab them. On, Guys, I beg you. It's just one. Thank you. Let him know. Talk to him. Talk to him. It's a single target. I know I'm not missing point blanks like this, bro. Thank God. Alright. Now, area safe. We can we hunt some food. Now we... Alright, offer them help. Alright. Okay. Hen 1 died. Hen-san. You're not about to die, are you? Hopefully not. Medical bed. What happened to him? Okay. That should cook. Make a growing zone. How far is that from us? That's... it's not that far. What we can do is this. They won't harvest the ambrosia around it. Heal root. Make some heal root around it too, so that way we have medicine. I'm gonna go cut down all that kind of stuff. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. I know we got a revolver out here somewhere. Right there. Yeah, you can put that right there. Let's check out the wildlife here. Just muffalos and boobaloops. We're running low on food right now, but... it is hot as shit. Alright, Matt, I want you to do some things for me here. Prioritize that. Prioritize working on that cooler right there, because you guys sleep there. And then I want you to prioritize working on them beds right there. There needs to be another door, like... Matt, if you don't get up, it makes this other person a bed so you don't have to sleep on the damn fucking floor? Yeah, Matt. Oh, alright. Now we got Christo out here. Christo, this is your bed. But I kinda want to set up a medical real quick. Will you go rest until healed? Thank you. Okay. Luckily, that's a wind turbine. Christo's healing up. Alrighty. I don't know how much jade we're gonna need, but I'm sure it's a lot, so... Okay. He's put in a lot of work, though. He's put in a lot of work. Let's... Oh, you know we're going to be comfortable when we're working. Alright. Got the rice growing. We'll get these wooden fence up here in a minute. In the meantime, though... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, things are looking good. Alright. Stone cutters, hand tailor. Okay. I guess Matt G just gotta work on that a little bit. Okay. Luckily, Randy's been kind of nice. Randy, like, you know, I gave you to Winter. I gave you to Winter, and then you better put the pants on. Which is like Randy, you know, that sounds about right, Randy. He had plenty of rice. Oh yeah, we need Glenn. Glenn. He kind, cooking, plants, crafting. Who's our medical guy? Who's on medical duty? That's me. I'm on medical duty. Oh shit. Oh, okay, it's my big moment. Okay, I got it. I gotta save him. I just gotta remember what I read. I gotta remember what I read. I gotta remember what I read. I gotta remember what I read. That's it. I'm gonna go rescue this guy. We're gonna put him in here. Alright, bet. I healed him up. I healed him up. Okay. Everything else is looking pretty good. It's 100 degrees outside, guy. Because we're gonna need those. Luckily we have this to handle this side, and this to handle this side. Excellent, I thought so. 1, 2... I need to treat this guy now. Already tended to him? Alright, bet. Okay. What can I do in this middle area here? Oh shit, this is Tracy's kid. Oh snap. Once this area is finally finished here. Alright, bet. Awesome. Who is our latest subscriber? We name... Wait, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Okay, I got an email about I got an email for my job. Sorry about that. All right. And let me see who the newest subscriber is to add to the squad. Oh, who is this? Who's new? Someone else is new? I appreciate the sub. I really wish there was an easier way to see the last person that subbed, but I don't know how to do that. My thing doesn't work that well. Let's put Rin. Let's put Rin up there. We really gotta put Dark Lord out there. We put Dark Lord up there. Put Dark Lord up. It's gonna be Sorrow right there. That's Sorrow. We're gonna get Warrior up there soon. Unhappy nudity. Sorrow, go put some clothes on, man. Did we not have some pants or some shit, bro, for this man to put on? Matt, can you, why don't you prioritize doing that for me, Matt? So that way we can give Sorrow some clothes out here. I'm not yelling at you anymore. You're actually the GOAT now. Your dude's kind of the GOAT. Look at what you've created. You built this whole thing from the ground up. So it's not even yelling at you now. I'm asking you because you kind of the leader right now. You get that dude. You just look at your stats, bro. Construction 14, crafting 10, mechanical, and you're a brawler. I mean, you be, you know what I'm saying? You be ready to hit some people with that real quick. I just need you to make some pants for homie right here, Sorrow, because Sorrow walking around butt naked out here. Yeah. Yeah, you did something. I ain't gonna lie to you. T-shirt, parka, pants. Okay, t-shirt, parka, pants. And we might need a hood on that too. Okay, there we go. Now we have enough for everyone. You know, you putting in that work. Yeah, you putting in that work right now, bro. Sorrow, I hate to make you do it, but I need you to strip this guy right here. I know, dude. I don't want to make you wear it. But you ain't really got an option right now. You really ain't got an option right now, Chief. You really ain't got an option right now. You unhappy about being naked, but you ain't gonna be wearing the dead guy's clothes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, make it make sense. Oh, that's right. It don't. It don't. What can you do, Sorrow? Oh yeah, you gonna be the constructor. You and Matt G are the constructors out here, bro. Ain't you good at plant cutting? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what you're gonna be doing out here. Oh, you the crafter though. That's what I want you to do. I want you to prioritize smithing, tailoring, plant cutting, and everyone's gonna be this. Everyone cleans here. I don't care. Matt G, I want you to start putting that priority up for this. And yeah. Everyone else is looking kind of good right now. We got both of these set up here. We should have enough for our lights. And we can start moving the beds over. We have the vents here. Everything is looking beautiful in here. I want this like -20, man. That's what I want that at. I want that at like -20. So when it's in here, it's cold in here. And I guess we're going to get ready to expand out a little bit more and make it the wood on the outside after we finish making the marble flooring. Because everything's in here looking great. We need to find some things for some beauty. So let's look at what we got for some furniture out here. Let's look at what we got for some... Got a bookcase here. Put the bookcase right here. Remove the torch. Since we're about to have lights and stuff in here, I don't want to have to always use our wood for that. Put a copy of this, invert it over here. That's for our bookcase. Hell yeah, I'm still at it, bro. I'm on it, bro. I got you, dog. I got you, dog. I got you, dog. It took me forever to make this circle. I don't have designer shapes on. But I made this circle right here, right? Proud of that. We got our we made it around the grow zone. So we got a grow zone right here with really good grass. That will always be here. We unroofed it. We put some, we have our heaters here, our coolers. With, everything good here? I think everything should be good here, because there's a door. Yeah, everything should be good there. But yeah, we have this here. So these plants that even during the night, they'll still be getting, taken care of. Right? We're gonna... These are only temporary until we can get some batteries and more stuff taken care of right here. Auto cut these plants here. I'll cut it all, and we can store the stuff here, and it won't be in the way of the turbine, which is amazing. And we'll put, like... I don't know. We might just hold right here for a little bit right now. I'm kind of running low on food. Look what we got for wildlife out here. Ooh. Grab those guys up there. We might have to go hunt something big here. Yeah. We don't got any sun lamps out here. That's why we unroofed this area so the natural sun can happen. But we don't want them to die from the cold. So we have a lot of these little vents and things like right here to take care of that. And we got coolers here for and these rooms gonna be venting each one. But I'm not moving people in there yet because, it's not ready yet. I want when they move in there, it's gonna be like, new home modeling. Like, wow! Look, check it out! Look! You know what I mean? This will... If you have the... I mean, we can just re-roof the room. Whenever the, whenever we get some more power, we'll re-roof the room, whatever. But for right now, we have to just... This is what we're kind of, like, forced to do. Until Matt G finishes up doing all the, making our Poke Castle here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then we'll be alright. Once we got the sun lamps, we can work with some stuff out there. I just didn't like how my people had to go outside or go somewhere else whenever, like, you know, something happened was outside, and like, damn, now our people can't work. They gotta be stuck out here. You know, they can't get what they're gonna get done. But if I centralize the work in just a little circle, right, it efficiently will work. People can go stay indoors, do there, don't have to worry about being caught in the rain, being cold, or whatever, and that's all their needs taken care of from there. And then I think I want to continue to build. I want to continue to build the circle until it can like cover this wide space, like right here. I don't know how we're gonna get rid of the water, but we will somehow. We got steel. We got plenty of steel. We got some jade here. 36 jade, so 36 per the one. And we have... It's like around 200 or so. 200, 300. Yep, see that, guys? See when I said I was going to... Yeah, I wanted to do that. I wanted to make this marble almost ASAP. Because I did not want our stuff to catch on fire. I didn't want this to blow up and then all of our stuff's on fire in here. I'd rather us have the marble, whatever, and just take care of it then. I have in the past made independently functional settlements on the tile. It probably was. You never know. You never know, man. Sorrow's sleeping outside for some dumbass reason. Alright, let's take this off of medical. We're gonna get ready to remove this. And we'll put some beds in here. Move some beds in here, right over here. Because if it was really good in there, you know what I mean? So we'll get ready to... It's 47. Oh yeah, no, that's totally worth it. What you mean? Again, I think this is worth it because there's been plenty of times where, like, either it's really cold outside or something's happening outside and we need stuff to happen and stuff's not happening. Like, look at this. Look at all this. But do you know what's safe? Do you know what's safe? This is. The outside of this is. We need to... Now the rain happens. Crazy. Everything else is... It's crazy. That's wild. We're fine over here, though. We're okay. We're okay over here. Sorrow, what's the problem? Expectations just went up in dramatically. What he's like, this is crazy. Wow. Now we got beds in here. 62 degrees. We'll reinstall the bed over there, and we can make this kind of a more, you know what I mean? Slowly transferring and moving everything over. Steel being flammable in the game is a lot. Fool. I felt that. Alright, there we go. Let's make sure we actually have manufactured, like, drugs in here too. I want to make sure our drugs, everything, anything that requires it to be cold, I want to make sure it's in there. Medicine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want right here. I want all... This looks right. This is right. Copy settings. Paste. There we go. Now, whenever we have our stuff, that's gonna be great. Animal disease, not the plague. What the fuck are we fighting about? Conrad, why are you fighting me, bro? Oh, damn. I compared Conrad to an imp. And then we started to fight. Who won the fight, though? Damn, Conrad won the fight. Damn, I got knocked out. I went to sleep out there. I didn't think I was going to go to bed like that. I got ninja training. I wasn't ready for that, bro. Yo, pro tip about windmills. See if you can spread labor towel using grow zone with hay. That's genius. Alright, so we use this one for that. We'll use this one for this. And for this one right here, we'll... That works, actually. That works. I was wondering what I was going to do here. That works. Growing zone. And we'll keep these for the dumping zones behind there. That way we at least have a place to put the rock set and shit. And we'll get ready to make an infirmary here too. Damn, really? What happened, brother? I start mine Monday. Oh, hey, there you go. Hey, I know. Are you ready to harvest? Almost. Alright. Okay. Things are working pretty well right now, everyone. Hey, that's good. Nice. Hey, get that. Yeah. For real. You just out there leveling up, bro. Brozone. You said... Hey. Symmetrical. Mmm. Bet. Okay. Bet. I think this is gonna work right here. Because I'm going to build my other circle around this. I'm gonna build my other circle around this right here. And... You're right, Dodd. We got a sheep joining. The plague. Let's do something like this. Let's go over here because I don't want to lose my animals yet. Furniture. Sheep will give us access to cloth. I don't know how many it is. Nah, I need to rest up until I'm healed. Cash a vac. Ooh. A steel spear? Master Ruku? Alright. Crumple. Deeply. Whatever. We got eggs, we got sheep, we got whatever we need. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Slowly but surely, things are going pretty well. Yay, food. Absolutely right. Medical emergency. Wait. What's wrong with me? Not yet. I don't know what to do about me. Hold on. Hold on now. I'm the only medical person. Oh, shit. I have not been cannibalism pills though yet. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. We're good now. We will live. We will live. I'll live. I'll live. God dang it. Conrad, go get some food, man. Conrad, go eat. Alright, he already ate. Alright, Alright, so we have this here. Now... Alrighty. Things are cooking. Nah, 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 nah. Both you and Conrad need to rest up until healed. Alright, we gotta be kind of careful about what we're gonna choose here. We got our batteries finished up here. Let's grab sterile materials here. Let's grab some sterile out here. Advanced license sterile. Alright, bet, yeah. Bet. Hell yeah. I thought that might be the move. Oh shit, I bet that is gas. Oh yeah, those things produce 30? Let's turn all those off right now. Let's just turn off those other lights right now. God, dog. Yeah, what's this right here? This just takes 30. That'd be 15. Oh yeah, so we have 30. I need to have a calculator up to play this damn game, bro. That's an insanity difference. What do you mean, dog? Where's my calculator? Where's my phone? Did I drop my phone? Yeah, I did. For real. Thank you. Ben, I'm about to pull it up. 1350. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Oh yeah, that's That's super overlooked. What you mean? What's wrong with me? What's my issue? I need some food. Crystal, feed me. Yeah, that need that. What you mean? That's... Because on a good day, if... Yeah, if each one of these produces like 130 or something. Let me see. 500. It's like 1,500 each right there. That's 1,500 total. And then we'll move this last one right. We'll move this and get ready to just reinstall this over here. And we'll just have lights in the room that are important. So right now we need to build some batteries. So let's go ahead and do this design. I was putting it off. I was trying to put it off. I was really trying to put it off. Where's my wood walls? Whatever. That power consumption says item. Per day? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, that's not as bad. Oh, man. Alright, guys. Let me... That's gracious. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. Painstaking. Painstakingly. Brick by brick. Gotta text my grandma. Okay. Absolutely. Brick by brick, dude. Piss by piss. Now we can divide off little sections out here too. For the dumping zones or for other little areas like that. Like we can have a prison zone here. We can have other little zones here to do some stuff at. And we'll have, yeah. That way we still have the power. We'll have the power from this. And yeah, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. I don't have that word. Prison labor mod? Oh, I gotta have that. Gotta have that. What do you mean? Oops, hold on. Oh, that was my dog, Matt G. My dog, Matt G. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna reinstall all those here. I'm gonna put an end table here. It does require a pawn to watch him, but if you constantly keep a prisoner, you could do a use run bit. And then I want to move this stuff here. You could probably deconstruct that. Do do do. Boo do do do. I just want to move stuff away for right now. No, that's right. That was right. That was right. That was right. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That does that. Connect them from here. And there should be enough room for there to be... I did my math wrong. I'm math wrong. I'm math wrong. Oh, I math hella wrong. What the fuck? Did I math wrong? I don't think I math wrong. Maybe I didn't math wrong. Maybe it's just... I think it's about the placement of where I have it at. It's 25. That's 24. That's why. Am I retarded? I feel so dumb right now, man. 24. Okay, I see now. Boy. Okay, I think I got it right now. 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 Smile drops. I'm about dumb as hell, bro. Is it because this is too extra right here? I think it's because this is too extra. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alrighty. Okay, I was over here like, bro, am I absolutely dumb? Okay, yeah, there we go. Oops. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Boy. But I tell you, that was going to take me a minute. That was going to take me a minute. Oh yeah, this works perfectly. Oh yeah, that's it. Yep, that was it. That works perfectly. Get out of the way. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, so much better. So much better. So much better. Now we can still make our, there we go. And now when we have this... Yep, we still have that one gap. You're dumb. You're dumb for that one. Wait, what's wrong with me? What do I need? I need recreation. I need food. Christo, come feed me. Christo. Okay. Now we have a doubled growing area. That was so genius, Tracy. And then on the outside of this one, we'll build another one, right? And we'll, because this is, now this next one has to be the full length of the inner of this one. So of the inner building. That way I can start actually making, you know what I mean? I can actually make rooms for people here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, right here. We can probably start like right here. And this is... Oh, this is fine. The geothermal vent is going to heat up our spot. So it's going to heat up. That's going to... We're going to use that and ventilate that room from there. Absolutely. Yeah, the geothermals, they're just to heat up the room, and we don't have to actually... We may have to... I might have to wait on this side. I'm gonna wait on this side right here. I'm not sure how wide the geothermal area is before I make it. So I'm gonna make sure it's inside the circle for it. So we'll work on this for right now and make sure all of these are done. Now we can 5 by 5. Okay, bet. And in these little areas right here, I'm going to section these off and make I I got you. I think we're gonna make this other little middle area right here batteries. One battery can, like, so we'll have like, I want to section this off right here, section this off right here. 6 by 6. Okay, 6 by 6. 6 by 6. So 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for that still a little bit. But let's see here. Yeah. So it must have a center. Yeah. That's so I'm over here like, yeah. So that's around that. So it's probably like, it probably goes like around to here. So I'll have to expand to this area right here. And go play. Hey. Alright. We got plenty of smoke leaf. We gotta make a drug area next. And then we got the sterile, advanced tiling, advanced lighting, tiling, crazy. Um, just some grays for right now. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. I want this to be so much better than the last one that I had. In the last one, I just didn't care about where I placed stuff at. This time, I kind of really care about that. Now we have marble we'll have on the way. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Oh, psychotic wandering, okay. My vape! Ugh. Oh yeah, it's looking good. I love the way this is looking. Because we can then separate this. Yeah. does that one start at? That starts at the second one, and it. Where did they go? There they are. I put us near the equator this time, so we shouldn't have to worry about too much. Crystal's over there doing that. Crystal's has an amazing mood. Recreation. Fine on that. This whatever. Again, we just have one person building right now. So that's going down here. I want to make sure they're out the way of the. I want to make sure it's out the way of this right here. So whenever this goes, this is fine. So we have to go from this block. Like that. It has to be like that in this area, so that way we don't. Oops. Sneaky. Oh no. Boombaloops and diseases. No. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's looking good. That's looking good. Like a tire. No, not a leak. Not sneaky leaks. Oh yeah, this is already starting to look really well. This is looking really well. I love this. Indoors, it's getting kind of cold now. Let's... just something for right now, until we can get some better. Now we have... I thought something looked wrong. I knew something looked wrong for a second there. Like, hold on now. What? What happened? Possible stroke of genius? What happened? I know you're a genius. Yes. Yes. Okay. really wish I had the fucking fence size of it up. So this is 1, 2. Four, 5, 6. Okay, right there. Right there. Seven by 7. Bet. We can do that. One, two, three, 4. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. May the exact size for a long time. It's all good, man. I realize it. I appreciate you, man. Now that stroke of genius was right there. I needed that. That was heat. That's heat right there. That's heat right there. That's heat right there. And now, literally heat. It looks off-centered for a bit though, so we're going to wait until we can actually build that. I want to make sure I got that right. And I guess in the meantime, we'll just wood in there. Really? I appreciate you. Thank you. This is the first time I'm doing something like this. I know it takes a while. I gotta pause and be like, is that right? That looks about right. That looks about right. This is where my creativity starts popping out right here, though. I want to make a spiral somehow. Like, I want to make this next area a spiral. Oh, shucks. Thanks, guys. That'll allow me to have both of these areas for here taken care of. We have wood that we can have. Let's check out our... Oh yeah, we're going to need to take care of these. So let's select similar. Let's go ahead and get our next circle here ready. That's 22. Chop wood. Select similar. Get the next area out ready. Chop wood. We have that ready. And we're gonna have our marble being done here. I want like a little like yeah, this next one, I want, when after I make this next circle, there's gonna be like a little squiggly like in between of it. I think that'd look really cool. Now we can actually dedicate more of these other buildings for like outside, and we can roof around, because this is outdoors right there. This is fine. We can have this place be outdoors, and then we'll have the whatever else is around there be indoors. Alright. 2 scavenger gun ears. We get another person from that. Jesus Christ. We'll cover up these sections right here, make some batteries for each area, so each area have batteries, and then this area right here will be self-sufficient in a way. There's food. There's food in here. Do that, and that's fine. Then we'll just keep expanding out. They don't know it. They don't even know it. Let me see. I want this guy, but he refused to be recruited. This guy, though, there's a chance. Not bad. We can train him. We can train him. We can train him. That's fine. 2 for the price of 1. Jesus, get jumped, cuh. Oh, they're both unwavering loyal. Oh. Shame. Shame. Isn't that a wait. Had to take off his clothes first. Now we can take his clothes. Had to take off his clothes first. Gonna get ready to move all of this stuff right here out the way. We'll cut all this down. We'll have our growing areas here. Let's go to our schedule. Paste schedule. Let's go to work. Who is our newest subscriber? Don, did you subscribe? You know what? I think you subscribed. I think you did. I think you did. This is Dawn. This is Dawn from now on. That's Dawn. You one of our shooters out here. That's Dawn. Yeah. That's Don Bergas out there. Bergs. Let him know. Talk to him. Alright. We can deconstruct this. Alright. Looking good right now. What's wrong with Sorrow? Food poisoning. I got you. That was quite the blow. Smoke grenades. All right, let's take a look over here. Melee, shooter, melee, melee. All right, Don, you're a shooter. You're one of our shooters out here, bro. I gotta get you. I gotta put that gat in your hand real quick, bro. Where's it at? Sheesh. Alright. Squad. Rush him. Handle him. Don, no! Oh yeah, he gone. Don't worry, Don, I got you back, bro. How are you going? Oh, you live still? Oh, you lived? New recruit, everyone. These places weren't intended. This wasn't intended to have people at. I wasn't intending to have people here. This whole area is for This is just for, this is like a workshop area. Let's now make our zones. Zone. Okay. Remove the flooring there. Alrighty. Alright, I'm about to have someone really prioritize cutting these wood blocks out here. And I'm tired of looking at all of these, what are these things called? These marble tiling. So we're going to get ready to get all that taken care of here. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all the marble tiling. Yeah, he's gonna take care of all that real quick. Yeah, well, bro, you could have been to this. Yeah. Now we can get this. We can go ahead and get the inside of our building looking alright. Boom, no problem. And then you can start working on the outside. Why? If there's one that needs to be on, it's this one. No, Matt. No, Matt. Prioritize working on the tile outside. On the inside. I know you can do that stuff too. I know we need batteries also, but this is all unroofed, and once we can roof in an area, we'll be alright. Okay. We're getting raided. Randy said, "Hey, no, take this raid real quick, bro." Are they attacking immediately? Immediately? Yeah. Type time. All right, let's do this. Bro, just sit down. Jump him. Jump him. All right. Taken care of. Go arrest that dude. Hey, bring your ass back. We got hay, so we can make this for our plants, for our pen, for our hungry pen animals, whatever. And we can make like a little hay area for that, for a cooking place. We'll make this our battery storage right here again. Battery. Let's go ahead and expand the zone. Right there, I believe. What is this? Oh, okay. I see what it is. Alright. So we can't work with that right there. Alrighty. Kind of cooking right now, y'all. We're kind of cooking. Free food. Alrighty. Things are looking great right now. More food. From here, we need a heater. We need some heaters about to get ready to come out here, cause it's about to be. It's about to start getting cold. Temperature heater. I want 1 heater, 2 heater, 3 heater, 4. There. Now we have enough of everything. I'm gonna move that over there, because this is about a 6x6 area too. So we know if we can at least start by here, we'll be alright. Alright. Since this is gonna be about, I doubt this is going to go out this far. We can go ahead and make the structure for another marble wall right here. We'll start it off right here. Okay. Now we'll be able to utilize this geo event right over here. And from there, we can get more things good. This is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 in between. Alright, so right over there. Alright, we're gonna get kind of fancy with this one over here. Right there. Now we're gonna do the same thing over here. Right here. With this right here, we now have a basis for our foundation where we can actually begin making all of this right here. Now, let's... I think it starts right there, the 12. Right about, like, right there? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're going to do something special in here, even if it's making the rooms like in a shape or something. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab these advanced lights here. Reduce their power consumption by half. That's absolutely phenomenal. Huge. After that, we'll grab the geothermal power and then package survival. We'll do package survival meal and then geothermal. That way we can go ahead and utilize some of the vents here. This vent right here for the heat and for the electricity. That way we won't be reliant on these right here as much. There's a lot of things to do, but as long as I stay on top of Matt right over here, we can get things going on here. Remember, we only had this little hut to begin with here. We just formulated this. A poor negotiator. I mean, we got people over here we gotta deal with right now. We can't really deal with that. But hopefully when we expand this right here, this next time, after this next time of expansion, we can go ahead and start utilizing this, because we can actually make this like an animal area here. And then expand one more time, and then eventually I want to be able to like have the entirety of this. Okay, the creativity, that's happening, that's happening. We're going to go ahead and get rid of both dumping zones, because we can use the dumping zones for these back areas right here. These back areas can be dumping zones where we can put that kind of stuff in. But for right now, we need to utilize this. And Matt G. Alright, Conrad to work on prioritize doing this. I actually even need another one of these. Build a copy of this right here. Make sure they're more comfortable whenever they're doing what they need to do. Remove that here. We've got hay grass growing here. Let's utilize the growing zone. Stops right here. Stops right here. Okay, so we got roses, lilies, roses, hay, this, and I want dandelions behind my No, better idea. Let's put cotton behind both of these right here. Okay, we got both of their resistance being down. Prisoner. Recruit you when you're ready. And then we'll take out those beds right here for prisoner beds and put them for that. And then that gives us just two free colonists just to use up right there. We need someone, we need hunters. Like right now. We got our freezer room ready. Rooms for people to sleep at. Eventually we're gonna have to take these smoke leaves here with us and do something with that. Okay, so we got recruitment tents with that guy, so we can recruit him. We have a new person we got. Boom, no problem. We'll take it off of medical and use this for regular. So whenever he gets recruited, we have someone new. I really would rather you... Alright, Sorrow. Both of you guys to prioritize doing that for me. So we can go ahead and finish this up. Once we finish this up, then you guys can go ahead and do whatever. Then we'll roof this area here. Once this area is roofed up, we'll put batteries there. So that way we can always have something, you know, grid excess. We might be able to actually... That's 45 times 30. Let's look this up. 45 times 30. I am bad at math, so I have to use a calculator. $13.50. And we're excess $12.50. Okay. Only thing we're worried about now is food. Literally. I'm gonna harvest all of those. We're at Maggie. I'm doing pretty good, dude. We got our eye here. And we're gonna make some like buildings around this here. We got this is all working up here pretty good. We got our hay for our animals here. New recruit Gams. That is... Oh no, I'm so sorry about that, guys. I can't read that up there. We're gonna say spear. No, we're gonna. This is Rin. This is Rin right here. No, not like that. Not like that. That's tough, bro. That's tough. Yeah, this is your job. That's his job. That's their job right there to do that kind of stuff. I don't know what he. Absolutely, what you mean? That's lit right there. Let's take them off of that. I'm the doctor. And me and Don are gonna be the doctors out here. We don't have any wind. So until we get some more wind power. He's blessed to have someone like you around. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's almost 420. You know what that means. I felt that pain. I definitely felt that pain. Speaking of Noida, we have a journey to do next time we get back on there, man. We're unkillable now. One thing we really gotta worry about is Polly, but only thing we have to worry about now is killing the Master of Masters, the Leviathan, the Forgotten Boss, and that's really it. I'm doing Rimworld art right now. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now I'm making my Rimworld art. I know I lost one kid near a base I'll have labeled death. I should have heeded. I felt that, man. The death of our ram. No. Allow haul urgently. We have food now, though. This would be the other freezer area, I guess, in right here. turn this on. Turn to like -24. The storage paste settings. Yep. Paste. 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 Alright. Now we can go over here to power. We can go to our batteries now. Now we can actually okay, hold on now. Hold on now. I'm cooking with that. I'm cooking with that. Not only will it be symmetrical, it'll also be form functional. Alrighty. It's 4:20, Matt. You know what time it is. We'll have to rotate the pin, and so that way we can keep the pin in here. What, my dog? That's it, dude. That's it crazy, bro. What? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. That's gonna lie. I got a couple mods up here. Let me see. I got a couple mods. You know what I mean? Behaviors, pick up a haul. You know, I got a couple of them. Lord of mercy. Got a couple, you know what I mean? Now we're gonna have our batteries and have all this stuff being done here. We have steel. We have a lot of steel. We have so much steel we can still have done. We have machinery here. We have silver here. dying, which is fine. Which is fine. Which is actually fine. This is what we're gonna do here. I don't know what I can leave without breaking my plate. Sometimes I fall because just stay having a seizure, bro. See, I don't want to risk my getting there. I just wanted to, you know what I mean? Alright. We needed the food, y'all. We needed the food, y'all. We were hungry. Uninstall that. We can get rid of all this, and we can continue making our area here. We've got our doors there for each one. Okay, we've got plants made. We're having a park is made. Everything's looking good. Those are some fast tweetuses. Them tweetuses are fast. Ren, I need you to go get this weapon for me over here. Right here. Okay, let's get some food for us there. Check the wildlife. We got some yak. Okay. Is it just 3 tweetuses? It is just 3 tweetuses. We are running low on food right now, so... What does he need? Wait. Hold on, let's be smart about this. Let's use those with the shooting skills actually to do this. Boy, I can't shoot. Bruh. Come on. Thank goodness. Alright. Contract terminated. It is a moving turtle. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Christo. Handle that out. I'm done out here. Get back to work. Get back to work. Man, I'd be worried over there with some... And now they want a double bed? God, dog. Y'all have to stop flirting with each other or some shit, man. I mean, I got room for that, man. Okay, well, let's continue doing what we're doing here. Okay. We're gonna rate it again? Alright, Zeka. Cola. Alright, Zeka and Cola. Wait. 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 I'm about to cook.
Better idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have another idea. I know y'all didn't come here to see me do Rimworld painting, but that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. But we're going to make this a guide for whenever we're going to make this like a guide area for enemies, and we'll put traps in between these areas right here, so whenever they come in, they can just funnel themselves to death. That'll be the trap area right here. have an idea. I have an idea. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. We can work with that. It took forever for me to make that up, too. It took forever for me to make that. Alright. We got our batteries being made here. Bet. That's fine. We still got this dude. Alright. So are you about to die? No, you're good. Get up. Then let. That's cool and all. Prioritize tending to Ren. Because Ren has... Alright, yeah. And once that happens... everyone else will be fine. Alright. I was able to save everyone. Okay. It has been 6 hours of Rimworld. I've played the shit out some Rimworld for 6 hours now. That means it's time for me to switch games. Leaving ourselves in a really good position here. Pretty good position. We got our half of our eye finished here. plenty of plants, wildlife. Yeah, 'cause most of our hunters are knocked out though, or down, so. Until we can get those batteries finished up and all that other stuff here, we're gonna kind of be in a position. All right. There's mad buffaloes out here. Oh, that's not fucking good. Yeah, let's go ahead and, we'll save here. And let's see. I actually might take a break for a few, and I'll come back and I'll stream a little bit later. Stream the rest of the Noida run later on. But today is Friday. And normally I always extend the stream on Friday. So y'all know what that means. Fuck. We're gonna do our extended stream real quick. Wait, before I even say that though, hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing I gotta do. Let me make sure. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out actually for a bit. I'll come back and I'll play some Noida later on. But thanks everyone for sticking with me. I will be back on later tonight. Make sure you guys subscribe so you guys catch my next stream. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a journey, I promise. But yeah, thanks everyone for the subs and everything. Peace out.